The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Just gotta do something quickly with some settings. It might make a weird noise, but it shouldn't be too long. Okay, that's better. Background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Gender, male, race, human, elf, dwarf. Those big hands there. Classes warrior. Background. Dwarven commoner. Dwarven noble. Let's go with commoner. Men and women of Ferelden are generally regarded as equals. Both genders are even represented in most organizations, nobles, houses, and military forces. Originally bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging and losing war for generations. So I'm trying to pick the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire ruling dogs.
No! It is gone!
How do you do? Right, casting, focus.
Greetings.
Well, that didn't work.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. Need some. You're in my way.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious. You've got a sweet look, something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. Can we not do this in front of my brother?
Why not? He knows the slope of the land, don't you, boy?
Okay, I'm gonna have to change some settings up because I'm getting a lot of screen tear. Okay, he's right, whatever it takes to get out of this cesspool. But didn't I tell you not to talk the way to my sister? We owe you everything, Barat. We won't let you down. Don't worry, she'll find a man or she'll answer to me. Didn't I tell you not to talk that way to my sister?
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in a mittens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids down to here, gold cap teeth. She can recite elf poetry and play the string harp. Every man's dream. All she's got to do is find a lord, squeeze out some kid who looks like him, and we're all living the easy life in the Diamond Quarter.
Please, don't get involved. You know that never goes well.
I don't like to see him treating you that way.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brat. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called my lord for the rest of the little prince's life.
So what are you doing here? And someone call you uncle Cumbers unnamed days. So what are you doing here?
Checking on my investments, and right now, they don't bear much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested.
Okay, before we carry on, I just want to do some stuff. It's really annoying me in OBS. It shouldn't take too long. The screen will swap around a bit, but we'll see. So let's see. Sorry, I should have done this earlier. But okay, that should be good. Sorry. Should be good now. Okay, this is going. Okay, but I have met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested. So I said her back off and tell me the job today. So get her off. So get off her back and tell me my job for today. See if she's found someone. I told him to deliver. Watch yourself, Barat. I'm gonna need you pretty soon.
Everyone needs me. Because everyone has things they want, and my Carter, we're the ones who provide. Until you can do that, You're nothing but my errand boy, so shut up and do as you're told.
You want someone me to beat someone up for you?
Good guess. Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't even think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose sand with me right now, and I know you don't have anywhere else to turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Everyone expects too much from you. You don't have to hide anything from Eureka. I've seen it before, and I'll see it again. Can't stand the way he treats us.
Just be careful about showing him. You've been lucky so far. He thinks it's funny when you and Lesky get vulgar. Some of the nobles I've met, they'd as soon have your head for speaking your mind. That's why I didn't tell you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient.
Just wish we didn't have to kiss up to the cave tick.
You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life.
Barat expects too much from me. Don't know why I can't join the army and fight the dogs. Maybe I should be a paragon.
It wouldn't be the first time. Garelon the Blood Risen was born castless, you know, before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so.
Imagine founding your own house.
So what are you standing around here for? Go do something great.
I don't know why I can't join the army and fight the dogs, but that would certainly surprise my mother.
Oh, don't pay attention to her. She's just a bitter old drunk. She also said you'd never learn to walk, or stop dumping in the bed. Maybe you love yourself just to spite her.
Okay, maybe I will eat that.
Maybe you will. But until then, we can only serve as Barat demands. And he won't like it if either of us is late.
You're right. Goodbye.
Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
Okay, let me see. What do I use to turn off screen tearing? Is it this? No, give it a go. Game played by the game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Using mouse wheels, okay, you can pause while right click on your desired destination.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika?
No, Mother, it's Farron, your son.
Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid? What are you doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself.
Wow, charming. If by useful I mean cracking skulls for a smuggler.
What? You thought you'd get a seat on the assembly? Do what you're good for. Get your head in the smoke. Your father was like that too.
At least he managed to get out of here.
Aye. Left me with 2 screaming mouths to feed, not a coin on the table. Had to join the clean crew for the smoke vents. Spent 10 years in those chimneys, soot a finger thick all over my body. All for you. So, you gonna show some sordid gratitude, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Please, Mother, I hate it when you get like this.
Please, Mother. I hate it when you get like this. What? Am I embarrassing you? Don't want anyone to see that dear old Mam's a lush? Is that it?
You promised you wouldn't do this anymore.
Do what?
Bar one. Get some money for lava stones to heat the house. Get it set. Bar one.
I tried my best. They treat us like dust, tell us we're cursed. How else are we supposed to live? We got nothing. There's no way out for any of us.
You're wrong. I'm going to make something of my life.
You can try, but you'll never get it off you. Dust Town, it sticks to the skin. You don't bleed red enough for them, and nothing's gonna change that. All you can do is find some way to forget.
You're nice.
Got it.
Two section commands restricted character on the left. Why is the writing so tiny? Is it just me? Wait, I'm not in 4K, am I? I shouldn't be. Okay. Trying to put big items from lock on the left side of the screen back into inventory. Where's my inventory there? Place some item in your quick bar. Oh. Keep left clicking. Get used to it.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl.
Just tell me what you're doing now. I want to get this over with. Haven't I told you to never talk about my sister that way?
But no hot-blooded dwarf can help himself. Those perfect lips, just made to be screaming my name. You must have had a few naughty thoughts yourself, huh? What do you say?
I might have to feed you your spleen.
Oh, at least I'd have something to eat. But as much as I'd love to keep chatting, we'd better get down to business.
Alright, what's the story? Oh, what's happening? Our mission was me making fun of you. What's the story?
Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back.
Okay, any idea where this Oskias is?
All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters.
Let's just that's what Barat does to cheaters. What sort of goods we're trying to find? We do with him if he's holding out of Barat. I think it's right to just kill this guy. Fine, please. What sort of goods are we trying to find?
You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get.
Okay. What do you do if he's been holding out of Barat?
Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though.
I think it's right to just kill this guy.
We're not just killing him. First we take back anything he stole and then we kill him. Come on, you can feel bad later.
Fine, but at least find out what he's done.
Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
What's going on? Zoomed out, okay. So how do I know new party members join you. You can take control of his character directly by left-clicking on his or her portrait or body. Also, you can use tactics menu / to adjust how they are controlled. Just like doing it. Goes one wrong. Last seen in Tapster's Tavern. Okay, now how do I know where this tavern is?
Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Any way you like it. Hey there, Carter boy. Care to try a taste of this? Any way you like.
2 bits for the needy.
I don't have time for what I can spare is one.
Oh. Well, what are you staring at? It's 1 solid copper bit. You want me to sing your praises?
You have something to give me for the money? Well, if you could.
Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night?
Just tell me, have you seen a surfacer named Oscius?
Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no?
Similar, tell me, or your body might end up blocking a mine shaft.
Barat don't like it when you do killings off his books. I don't know much, but I know that. So clear out, Duster. I wouldn't take your coin anyway.
I wonder if the surface is so bad. I hear there's no ceiling. The air just goes on forever.
Spare Silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
Gather force, yes. The city of Orzammar. Now, here we go. Tapster's Tavern. Stairs. Spirit shop. Can I go up this way? Let's find out.
What do you mean? King's got a team.
This place is going to the nuts.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Oh, this is it. I thought I had to run around. Oh well.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round from the house.
No castless.
Just tell me if you got customers, Oscius.
Why would I tell you anything?
Take a close look before you finish that sentence. Are you sure you want to make us insist?
Oh, I didn't realize who sent you. He's here all right. Oscius. Right over there. Been nursing that same mug half the day. Paid up front, though. Good silver. What's he done?
Made Barat's unhappy, and that's a bad idea for him.
I'll say. You do what you have to. Just, try and keep it neat. I'm still paying for this space.
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oscius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name?
Oh, April goals finished. Said that. Do you think Barat will find out that you're cheating him?
Look, I always been
Didn't
loyal to
put
Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
Fine. Then I'll just kill you and plant the evidence later.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
No one messes with the boss.
Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this! Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that?
I wish there was another way.
Then let me go. Tell Barat you killed me. I can run to the surface. He's never gotta hear of me again. I'll give you the lyrium. Do whatever you want with it. Give it to Barat, sell it yourself, I don't care.
Why would I take that kind of risk? If Barat ever found out about that, he'd kill me. Why would I take that kind of risk?
Keep the lyrium. It's worth plenty to the right buyer.
Interesting plan.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium.
Me? You think I wouldn't share it with my best friend?
Well, that's a whole other story. We need to sell it before we go back to Barat. And to someone who won't run to him. Tell you what. Cut me in 50 and we'll go to Olinda. She's a merchant. She likes me and refuses to work with the old man.
Deal.
Then what happens to me?
Go back up to the surface and never come back.
We'll have to tell Barat he's dead. If he ever finds out.
He won't, I swear. You'll never see me in Orzammar again. Thank you. You're as noble as you are strong. May the ancestors bless your steps.
Okay, journal. Yeah, fair enough. He spared Oscilius' life but won't want him to come back. He's sure he's learned his lesson for the day. It's time to return to Barat. The shop's in the commons. Okay, wait. Did we say we can sell this stuff to someone else? Olinda, so where the hell would we find Olinda?
They say the warrior cast is hosting a cruise. Look at Canada.
Was that smart? If Barat finds out Oscilius ran, he'll kill you. He'll kill me. He'll make you kill me, then yourself. Then he'll probably stew us and serve us to the poor.
He'll never find it's too late for a grace. He'll put to surface by now.
We should sell this quick and report back before Barat starts wondering what's taking so long. Unless you think we should give it all to Barat.
Oh no, we're keeping it all. We'll sell one and tell Barat we found it. No, maybe it's a better idea. No, we're keeping it all.
Then we better go find Olinda. She used to give me crusts over week's end loaf when I was little. She's got a soft spot for me. And she hates Barat. Whew. You should hear her go on about how it's blackmail to pay protection money and the castless deserve better. She's got a stall in the commons not too far from Tapster's. She'll give us a fair deal and Barat won't hear about it.
Okay, so we're trying to find Olinda's. It's Barat. Proving grounds. We're in the commons, not too far from the Tapsters. Let's go for a wander, I guess.
Watch yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes.
Sorry, I'll get back to you, I'll let you get back to you, Don't touch anything. Work for a Shaper?
And well, I might. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperette, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for Underwasher.
If you're working for Shaper, that's prestigious.
It's barely under the king himself. They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence.
You're servant, aren't you closest too?
I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal.
I'm not a criminal either, exactly.
You were once. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously they've bred anyway. But their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born.
Wow, that's a bit of a shitty way to get punished. So I'm getting punished for someone, what? My father, great-grandfather, I don't know. Someone did something. It sucks. So what exactly does a Shaper do?
They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence.
And I guess you're not looking for a quick tumble.
Get away from me. I'll tell my father you tried to violate me. I would sooner lie with a nug.
Can I give it a name? No, just say. Oh, I can. He runs too fast. I put a few mods on. I don't know what to do. I don't know if this is normal or what, but something to do with the walking mod. It's supposed to be a realistic walking mod. Is this realistic? It's way too fast.
Great prices on all arms and armor, like they were.
Leslie,
Yes.
you old scamp. What are you doing here? Trying to charm me out of another set of ribbons for your girl?
Trying to talk you into being my girl, Olinda. You know my heart's breaking for you.
Don't you go saying that around my husband. Who's your friend?
We're here to check out your work with some loops, young fur, just to meet you. Can't believe Leslie never told you about his best friend.
Hey, when I'm with a lady, the last thing I'm thinking about is you.
Well, look around, boys. I can slide you on the markup, being that you're friends, but I can't give anything away for free.
Actually, we've got some lyrium to sell you.
Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear cross those lips. Where exactly would someone like you pick up lyrium?
Are you interested or not?
How much do you have?
2 nuggets.
I can give you 30 silvers per nugget.
Only 30?
It's less than it's worth, I won't lie to you. But the market for it's topside, and that won't be easy for me to reach. And I'll have to find a buyer who won't ask where it came from. For that, I can't afford more than 30.
Okay, so why is lyrium so valuable anyway?
Because we have it, and the folks topside need it. It's what their mages use to power their spells. And it's the only metal that'll let magic stick to a shield or sword. Now, do you want the deal or not?
Okay, I'll sell you 2 nuggets.
All right then. Let me take that off your hands. And you probably shouldn't come around here for a while, just in case.
Ah, quick save, sweet, so that's standard. Looks like Mass Effect F9, quick load. Yep, looks like it.
I think you'd better stay away for the next few days, just in case.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
So he decided to go. We didn't have any lyrium or gold in him.
What kind of rot are you trying to feed me?
He told us he'd be putting together a side deal for lyrium, but he'd already sold it.
Very interesting. Seeing how my cousin was at the Tapsters this afternoon, and he says he saw something change hands between you and Ascaius, and then the Duster Sodding stood up and walked out on his own 2 feet.
Oh.
That sound like what I asked? Jarvia, what does that sound like to you?
Sounds like some jumped-up face brands thought they could take a bribe and let him walk free. That's just not right.
The lady says it's not right. You wouldn't disagree with a lady, would you?
Depends on the lady. Not stupid enough to kill guys in public. Always try that one.
Right. I mean, no one's gonna say spit to you, Barat. But we can't move that free. We needed to get Ascaius somewhere private. We took him to the lava sinks behind the mines. You won't be seeing him again.
You think I'll trust you over my own blood? This one's been thinking to defy me since the day we met. Thinks he's got some big bridges to fill, but there's just not much there. You're both on loose sand with me, but I'll give you one more chance. One job.
Do I get to make some of the Duster cry? I was kind of hoping to spend some time with my sister. Yes, I don't have a choice.
You're catching on. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing.
What does this have to do with us? You're taking bets on the fighters? Do you want me into the proving? Why would the Grey Wardens be here?
Topsiders see a couple of Darkspawn, they start crying and running to Papa Orzammar. They know dwarves are the best when it comes to Darkspawn, so they're here to recruit a couple of bodies to prevent another blight. Because why should humans have to live with what we get every day?
Okay, so what does this have to do with us?
Warrior named Averd is a long shot, and I've got a lot of coin riding on him. I want you to make sure he wins. Find his quarters, and find out when he faces off with Minar. Minar's the best in the lineup, but I'll give you a drug to slip in his water to make sure Averd has the edge.
Alright, we'll do right now. We'll go right now. Jeez, what am I reading? Does Averd know you're doing this? What is this drug? How am I supposed to get to Minar's water? How do I find Averd? Let's ask a few questions. So what is this drug?
I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know.
How am I supposed to help Averd win?
The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Averd, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight.
Alright, does Averd know you're doing this?
He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug.
Okay, how am I supposed to get to Minar's water?
He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me.
Okay, how'd I find it?
You'll be in the fighters' quarters under the stands.
And where's the proving?
It'll be in the big arena north of the pond.
Does he get pissed off asking me
Normally,
questions?
guests aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous.
Okay, we'll go right now.
You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see your name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Fuck this guy. I'm gonna make him win. Make him win. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, let's save this here, because I'm... Let's call it that, because see if we can make him lose the bet. The guy's a dickhead.
You ask too many questions. All you've got to know how to say is, "I, mistress."
Who are you?
You don't recognize me?
You know Jarvia, right? Barat's favorite lieutenant and the only person he trusts in all of Orzammar. You know that, Jarvia.
So what exactly do you do for the Carter?
All you need to know is that I'm Barat when Barat's not here. And I'm getting mighty impatient.
Is it true? It's sticking with Barat?
I think it's way past time we were going. Just don't smile on you, Jarvia.
Get out!
Bitch. Choice out. Okay, where did I have to go? To the prison map. Oh, that's the gem on it, man. I got to go here, proving ground, so there you go.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
But I have a partial idea. How'd you like it if I kicked you out of somewhere? Would you like it if I kicked you out of somewhere?
I think what my friend meant to say is we have passes to clean the trenches between bouts. He took a few too many kicks to the head as a training stand-in, you know.
Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens.
Vermin.
Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. See?
Did you see that first bout? Astar's helmet practically shattered. I made it to third showing in one of these. You may not think it to look at me, but I was a great soldier.
Where's this Grey Warder?
My brother is fight. Don't look at the fighters, Brand. It's bad luck.
This must be a Grey Warder.
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely?
My part of Orzammar. We just go with hello.
We do the same in my part of Ferelden. Hello then. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
Is it true you're looking for recruits?
The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here, and I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Where the hell did he go? That was quick. Proving world. Okay, so straight up and right.
Sweetheart,
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up here. He's already jumpy enough after that stunt with Oscius. Hey, I just had an idea.
I could put on his army, you know. Fasten his name. Beyond heels.
So, you've been rubbing my nose at how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right? Evaird's armor is over there, and you're about the same size.
That's what I was just about to say. If I do this, I'll win by skill alone. I won't use the drug.
You've got a heart of steel, Selraka. Get in the armor.
Bout 3 is next. Officer Minar versus the warrior Evaird. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Shield, blah 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 blah. Yeah. It's not all attributes. What's this one do? Health regeneration. Right. Where's this one? It's all attributes. Where's my helmet? Why am I not wearing it? Is that just the way the game is?
Combatants only.
So I'm not wearing the helmet. Where's the helmet? Was Dagger Woods? Oh, there you go. If he doesn't see that.
Combatants only.
Everyone's X. Dagger helmet. Why is it not putting it on? What's going on here?
Quit fooling around and get in the armor. The fight's almost starting.
Trying, but it's not letting me put the helmet on.
Combatants only.
Quit fooling around and get in the armor. The
Got his gloves. Got his armor. Got his boots. Where is his helmet? There. Instructed.
fight's almost starting.
Oh, come on. What's going on here? Why does it keep taking the helmet off? This is a bug? It's disappeared again. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? Why does it keep doing that?
Combatants only.
No fucking shit, asshole. Why does it take it off? Okay, it's wasting my fucking time now. Helm of Dragon, what if I put that on? Dragon Rise, Delicate Strength. Where did I get this thing from? See, it's on my head now. It's on my head. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on? Is this a mod? Come on, Vortex, load. I want to sort these mods out. This fucking game's pissing me off. Come on. graphics mod, textures, hairstyles. Can't see anything about friggin'. Why does his helmet keep popping off? I'm going to Google this, it's really annoying. Override core rules. That's what it is. Removal helmets. Okay. Me. Gonna quickly quit the game and come back in. So it is a mod. It says tweak, no helmets. So that's a bit of a shit mod to have because it seems to fuck the game up for you. Well done, mods. How do I get rid of this? Tweak, no helmets. Okay, I just deleted it, I guess. Is that how it works? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's start this up. Hopefully this works. Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ, no!
Combatants only.
It just keeps removing the damn. Oh, God.
Combatants only.
Quit fooling around and get in the armor. The fight's almost starting.
I have been. It's this fucking mod, and I can't get rid of this fucking thing. It's useless. Fucking useless. Maybe I deleted something else by accident. It's possible. Okay, deleted it. That's definitely empty. Wow, why does it keep doing this? It's coming back all the time. How the fuck do I get rid of this? It's unplayable. This mod has fucked the game up. I don't know how to get rid of it now. Why would you make a mod that fucks up the game? I mean, who the fuck is... What? It doesn't make sense. User همون rulebook 4 هذه user rulebook what's this? This drove me insane.
Stone met Averd. I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready?
Okay, sorry about those delays. Hopefully this will not happen again. My fortune favor you now. Everett, are you ready? Yes.
As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Tar Ellerin.
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart through the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! Truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries. The warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalvo, proven in glory before the stone.
You honor me with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I'll get it.
The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embraced a new champion on their field. The warrior Evair, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, Silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will depend on her performance today.
Honor me with your fight. This fight will both achieve glory. Take all the fun out of this part.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Evair will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against...
What? I'm out already? Hey! That's my armor!
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Evair. Then, what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face.
I'm of no caste or clan, but I've defeated you all. I will not, I would deserve no respect. I'm a rest. I'm evil, but I'm of no caste or clan, but I've defeated you all.
You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden. But this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This man is no warrior. He is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. His very footsteps pollute the stone. He has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me? How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight?
Les, what happened?
As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat.
Just as for a typical guard cell. Right, said he'd go for Rika. We need to go.
You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Javia, what are you doing here?
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you.
Let me talk to Barat, I can explain what happened. Where are we? Why are you here? Where are the guards? Where are we?
That's right. You've never had the privilege of being down here. You're in one of the deep cells in Barat's estate. He built it into the ruins of Old Orzammar. Plenty of room to store gold and lyrium. And nice thick walls so no one can hear the screams.
Let me talk to Barat, I can explain what happened.
All he needs to know is that you exposed him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together, boys. Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
I might have to kill him then. Ending up, every time you gain a level, character gains new abilities and improves statistics. Then click on that plus button. Makes your character portrait. Okay, so what have we got here? Level 2 warrior. Attributes 3. Strength. Doink. Dexterity. Doink. Willpower. What's willpower? Options, character determination, fortune. With all help, mages can cast more spells. Warriors and rogues grants more stamina for combat. Techniques. Special attacks. Okay. Magic. Magic's also determine how effective potions, pots, and serves are of all classes. Cunning. For most skills such as herbs and combat, which requires a quick mind to master. Rogues benefit the most from the statistic. Constitution. I feel like I should be putting something in here, extra willpower. It's Constitution again, give health and increases the amount of damage can take. Yeah, let's take that one. Specialization 0. Talents 1 point. Warrior. Precise strike. Warrior strikes. Trust to make each attack count. Sacrificing attack speed for a bonus to attack. Dual weapons not interested. There's a two-handed section. Oh, here we go, two-handed. Pommel strike. So going for the fatal attack, and he expects the player strikes out with the weapon with blunt end, knocking the opponent to the ground, and this passes a physical resistance check. What's this? Sundarms can his target to fight back. And this target passes takes tough speed to attack for a short time. Powerful swings. Well, I can't go there. It requires 21 strength. Okay.
Leave off with your noise. It's giving me a headache.
The bar in the store's broken. Check it out.
Where? I don't see nothing wrong.
Grab his head and slam it against the bar. Pick his pocket. We can use strength here.
Gee. Hey, what the?
Want to get away with this? We can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Oh, I've got 2 pairs of this. Dusty leather gloves. Maori. Same thing, dusty leather gloves. Small round shield. Achievements unlocked to educate. That is. Can't switch these guys. Just two-handed. Hey man, what happened to the turn? Oh, because I put the shield on. Yes. So shield, transmitter. Tier 1, 2. Just saying.
Right, come on!
Can I get you a ladder? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Cutting the whore free. If that turncoat brother of hers doesn't know his place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Let's teach this little duster a lesson.
I'll get up.
There's no way.
See him there, all when we're done with you. And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him. You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here. Hail to the sodding king!
Oh, I was hoping he'd to beg for mercy.
Oh, he was begging, all right. That look of utter surprise on his face when he tasted his own blood. That was as close to begging as Barat gets.
And now we step up and take things over. Let's just make sure Rika's okay.
Well, he sure was talking like she's still alive. But I won't turn down the chance to go take another peek. Hey, could you tell Rika I killed him? I mean, it doesn't do you any good if she thinks you're the most virile warrior in all the stone.
You really want to say that when I'm holding a weapon? Let's just get out of here before the guardsmen show up.
You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Level up, now save an ability. Expert combat trick. Next.
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Why are they colour like that? Why are they red? What's that all about?
Got it. I'll get on it.
Your party, don't you?
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me! You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
Drop your weapons and walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
I just killed Barat, you should be thanking me.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if he hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated his courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one.
Are you asking me to become a Grey Warden? Why are you telling me this? What is it for you?
Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This man is a criminal. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people, but it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight.
Then suddenly, what if I say no? And if I say no and stay here with Rika?
Then you will be subject to whatever sentence the Shapers choose to impose. I think you know what that sentence would be. I would spare you from it, and for an excellent cause.
I'd like to talk to my sister before I decide.
And I see your friend would like to speak to you as well. Why don't you see what they have to say before you give your final answer?
Those guys must have seriously cracked your skull. You're not gonna turn down being a Grey Warden, are you?
You're right, I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't even know how to fight dots. And everyone says it's so awful, no? I don't want to leave Rika. I don't know how to fight the Darkspawn.
Everyone in that proving fought Darkspawn, and you sure flogged them.
But everyone says Sifs is awful and open.
I went up one time for Barat. It's real bright. She can hardly see anything, and everything smells funny, like food instead of stone.
But a city's a city, and up there, no one cared about the brand on my face.
I don't want to leave Rika.
Well, don't you worry about that. Old Lesky will take care of her.
That's what I'm afraid of. You're right, I should go.
We'll go back and tell him yes before he comes to his senses.
Where's Rika?
I couldn't believe it when Sir Duncan said he wanted to recruit you. I was ready to kill you when I heard what you did at the Proving. But it worked out for the best.
What are you doing here, Rika?
When I heard you'd been arrested, I ran straight to the Proving Grounds. But you'd already disappeared. That's when Sir Duncan said he wanted to invite you into the Grey Wardens. I almost fell over.
I don't want to join the Grey Wardens. I don't want to leave it alone. I don't want to leave it alone.
Those are the rules of the Order. All Wardens leave their families behind.
But how will you take care of yourself and mother?
Please don't hold yourself back because of me. I think, for the first time, Mother and I will be fine. I spent the afternoon with my new patron. If everything works out, maybe I can even greet you as an equal if you return.
Is this the man you spoke of earlier?
Yes. He calls me his Amber Rose. Isn't that sweet? He has a voice like a poet. He has already promised to move Mother and me into better lodging, where he can find me more quickly when he wants me.
And you'll be happy like this.
I am. Truly. I could never make a life fighting Darkspawn. But if I can bear a son who makes his house proud, that's all I can ask. Go, little brother. Make the world a better place.
Have you spoken with your friend and sister?
I have. I'm ready to join you.
Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome. Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your hospitality. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Farron. I'm not a friend of yours. I doubt that anything is possible. I'm Farron, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
How much you know about the dwarves, Your Majesty?
I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
If Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
Personally, you couldn't pick him out of a crowd.
Ah. Still, I hope to be as wise and fair a ruler as Endrin. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well. Sounds like Bats on the side. You sound very confident of that. It sounds like the Bats on the side.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You don't sound very reassured. You seem to take dogs very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Maybe we should move quickly. What have you learned? What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to grow the Grey Wardens highly. If you're not such a fool, do you think there's any danger? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
Is it just me? Is there too many references to the Wheel of Time? I never realized this before. Anyway. So let's see. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
You've arrived at the King's Camp, just outside Kokari Wilds in the rules known as system. Duncan's told you that when you are ready to begin the journey, you should seek out the Grey Warden named Alistair. Somewhere in the camp. Alistair, so straight across to the right. See, Loghain. Wheel of Time. Warden. Well, they're called wardens.
The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where is Duncan's tent? I know where it is. I'm looking for the Grey Warden name first.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Okay, tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Teyrn Loghain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Okay, is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Okay. The Circle, what do you call it? Magi?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Loghain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Loghain wild, that does.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Okay, I want to ask you something else.
Go on, then.
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
You too.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
We stand here in this hour, good folk.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting beside the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Not much at all. I'm a dwarf after all.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Okay, what is the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Okay. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not on
because I find this running is too fast now. From what I believe, well, what I know is I installed a mod and it's something to do with running, but I don't know what it does. It just feels too fast. Let me see what I've got here. The shaders. Graphics, well, Oh, okay, let me look online because I know in Sword Smart just running just seems too fast to me. Smooth movement, that's what it's called. Smooth movement running speed. No, it's not smooth, it's janky. Decrease running speed to medium speed. Increase walking speed. Okay, hang on, wait, how do I have to change it to walking? Maybe that's what I'm doing now. So I'll go run and walk as numpad. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Because that's going to stop the stream.
The bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go without less.
It's
My friends. Let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those.
Oh, Javid's crashed. Oh, it has crashed. Damn it, that sucks. Okay, I'll be right back in a minute for a pee, so that's good. Well, good, not good. Okay, sorry about that. So, resume. Hopefully we don't have to go too far back after that crash, because that kind of sucked. And it's crashed again. Oh my god. Goodness gracious, that's not looking good, is it? Why is it crashing now? Okay, load. Okay, why is it suddenly crashing? I haven't changed anything. What the hell's going on? Okay, let's try load up an earlier game and see if it even loads up. Okay, he died. Killed him. Okay, so it's a few minutes before. Let's try that. No, it's crashing again. I haven't changed it. What? I haven't changed a damn thing. Why is it crashing? Why would it suddenly crash? The only thing I did is change my walk speed, and that was in the game. This is annoying. Okay, let's try to go back even further. Wait, game properties. Can I change settings here? No. Advanced launch? No. Play. Oh, this is painful. Okay, I'm gonna go away. This is a bit far back, but let's just see what happens. Okay, so it loads this, but why does it load this but not the other games? Load. Must go load. Oh, now it loads it. Odd. Very odd.
sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynn, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Okay, we've been through this, but let's do it anyway. Pleased to meet you again. I am Farron.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
You will be fighting the King Cain thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Do you know much about them?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Nope. Not much. I'm a dwarf.
It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
And what's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend. You will have served your Maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held your blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
If you'd excuse me, we are praying.
Well met.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
No, we haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
The joining? Okay. Pleased to meet you. My name is Farron.
Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
Nobody knows much about them. You killed them. Not really. I spend more time fighting guardsmen, so no one trusts someone like me with anything like that important.
Someone like you? The recruit Duncan's been bragging endlessly about? Yes, completely untrustworthy. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what is it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter? What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Hey, Aimbot, how you doing? Sorry, just been... I don't know how long you've been here because I was having issues just about 5 minutes ago. The game kept crashing and stuff. Anyway, hope you're all well. Cut the wrong appropriate, then get the same speech. You don't have to accompany you. What about the other recruits? Look forward to traveling with you. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
No, I haven't.
Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see one of them.
Okay, I'll look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Lead on? What, I'm the leader all of a sudden? Everyone looks much better in Inquisition. You know, I've actually got Dragon Age Inquisition. I played it quite a lot on my my PlayStation. But then I think my save game failed or something happened. It broke. Anyway, Ryan, how are you doing? I've actually got some mods on here that's supposed to upgrade the graphics, but whether it does or not, I don't know. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, apparently there's quite a few different ways of starting the game. Anyway, let's see. Got to meet some people, you said. We found Alistair and should return with him to Duncan. Yeah, but he suggested we talk. Oh, when you're not controlling the party manager, according to touch, you said select Alistair, left click on this portrait. Now open text stream by clicking. Okay. You can use control text as design custom behavior for each character. Or simply select the preset tactics. Change Alice's preset to Defender. Defensive, is that right? Oh, custom. And then Defender. Okay, so this looks like it can get pretty detailed.
Right.
Looks better quality than what I've seen before. Okay, because I wasn't sure. I mean, I have played this years ago when it first came out on my old PC, and I just remember my PC struggled so much at the time I couldn't even play with the graphics of the day, so I just gave up with it.
All right.
Sufficient skill. Okay, so what's most? I can't put any markers on it, which is a bit annoying. Can't even use the mouse to move the map around. That's really annoying, actually. Oh, unless I broke something. Anyway.
I should be going. I'm behind as it is, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
F5!
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet clear as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Is it this guy? It's weird because it doesn't seem to have any... The sound just comes out of all directions. There's no stereo or anything.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say they have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Yeah, geez, I don't even think I even have money. Can you help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
Okay, so what kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Okay, let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
I don't even have money, okay, so this is the first time using the system. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? What's this? I've got 20 of those and 40 of those, whatever that is. Silver and gold? I don't have any gold there, surely. So this is my stuff. So what, can I sell this? How does it even work? Comparing items together. Okay. Okay, this seems a bit long-winded. How do I... Hang on, whoa. What if I'm selling stuff I'm wearing here? Equipped iron ore. Messy kills. 1 gold, 99 silver, 35. Is that copper? I don't know. Injuries, many pockets. Quartermaster, let's see what he's got his weapons. I want 2-handed weapons. There's a way to filter this. Battle axe. 11 damage. Maybe I should have held on. I just went for the first one I saw. Mushroom bait. Let me see, so does more damage. Critical chance way higher. Armor penetration is low.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Let's see your armor. See, I can't seem to filter it by... So, I guess the more it costs, the better it is. Physical resistance, 1 gold. Level 3. How can I filter this side? Okay. Steel. Okay, so I'm only going to be focusing on two-handed weapons in this game. Oh, maybe I should get some of these. This is probably what I need most. Lesser injury kit. User gains a small amount of health and is cured of a single injury. Okay. Part 2. No idea what I'm doing. Just gonna have to see that. Okay, let's just go with what we got. Sorry, I just want to change the controls because I've got my run key set at such a stupid position. Where is it? There. Okay, won't accept that. Okay, doesn't like it for some reason. Anyway, let's carry on.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters.
What was the game? I can't remember. Just killing us. Let's see.
Your prophet Andras will now beg you for your life. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valiant king.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
I don't know anything about dogs.
It's not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Spell sword class. What is it? I don't even know what that is. Sword. If it's a sword, is it some sort of enchanted warrior? I'm guessing. No idea. Why do you think I could muzzle?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All Wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Okay, and just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint on one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Could he be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
Maybe you can help him, Alistair. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
It's gonna bite me with my neck. Oh, Jesus, it's huge. It's a pit bull. Put the muzzle on the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
It's a mage, but they got a skill that hits like a sword. Okay. So I'm guessing it's like a timer, obviously. It doesn't happen all the time. See, I played Inquisition 2. Dragon Age Inquisition. But I never finished that. It's another game I didn't finish.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us... Consider the evil before us.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
That's me. I'm a fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Why don't I like him? Just the way he sounds. That's me, the new guy.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. Okay, what do you need Darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Going to the wilds, isn't it dangerous?
You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek.
Alistair's the most junior. Oh, so what, am I not a Grey Warden yet? I thought it just was, just to get accepted. I guess there's some sort of proving. Surely you could have acquired some blood before now.
Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after.
Okay, fine, yeah, okay, I get it. What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Okay, found the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
And what if they're no longer there? What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Okay, is this part of the journey too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Okay, so it's an optional quest. Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Tainted blood. Everyone's cash. There's a second task which I should don't ask Alistair to find one Grey Warden outpost in the parts of those. Okay, so let's go for the blood first and make it active. I'm still trying to get. So I have to go there, yes. Is that where we are? Oh no, it's right behind us. It's funny because I was playing what's that Star Wars game now from BioWare as well. Anyway, I was playing that. Can't even think of it. It's only 10 years before this, and the graphics has advanced so much.
Hail! I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Sir, yes, sir. No, it wasn't Mass Effect. Mass Effect came out 2 years before. This came out in 2010, I think. Mass Effect came out 2008, I believe. It was a Star Wars game. Same company made it. Why can't I think of the name? It's a really popular game. Anyway, yeah, can't think of the name. Been a while. Where is that coming Yes, that's it. Knights of the Old Republic. Thank you. God, I just couldn't think of the name.
Creature, it should know better than to attack.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Why do people... Why is the colour red like that? Is it because they've been wounded? Because I see I've installed a whole bunch of mods on it. This is a mod that's doing this. This is really annoying. Okay, let's try bandage him. Let's try and bandage him up at least. We don't have time for this. I can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
I think it's something to do with the mod to show who's wounded, which is, to be honest, it's really...
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Sorry, without speaking. Overcoming these dangers is part of the test. Wow, test, I think so. We'll just find our way out of trouble. You sound like a coward to me. I agree, this is too dangerous. Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Yeah, I need to Google this while the people are red, because it just makes the game look shit, doesn't it? I know it's not the best graphics, but it just looks out of place. Onward! got to do something with being greedy because now we're all red. Ugh, it actually looks horrible. Anyway. If I had to stop the stream now, it would take me ages to figure out how to do this later on.
I'll get on it.
No, you won't, because you can't even walk there. Wildflowers. Okay, now. We'll do this. Your journey ends. What I love about these old school games is like you're just dead, game over. Okay, I'm gonna load last save and I'm gonna do it quickly. Oh, I just had a runtime crash. What the hell? Okay, game's crashed. It's the second time it's done this. Let me reload this while we're up here. Okie dokes, sorry about that. Let's see how this goes. Resume. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Come here. Run. Try to heal myself 1 second too late. Is there a sneak mode in this game? Oh, I guess I can't because I'm not a rogue, so I guess that's it. There he is. Does he summon these guys or anything? Let me take him down quick. Quick save right here.
I'll get on.
Why did he stop running? No, I hit myself. don't understand. Okay, just die. Okay, maybe I shouldn't charge in. Maybe I should use a more tactical approach. John Rambo.
We are that awesome.
Game set. Can't go in the water, the game's so old. Shows the age of the game, can't even go in the water. Jeez, I always remember it back in the day. Always thought like, why can't you just go in the water? Wasn't there a way of changing my... Here we go, what's this? Okay, I don't have any bows. Does this go? See, the problem to me, it seems like this is too much micromanaging. What's this thing? Shield bash.
They can't see you, they can't kill you.
Oh, well, we'll see now.
Alright, alright.
On your guard, wretch!
Have to later.
Oh, they're just gonna run and run around. They seem to get stuck in all this. Where is Alistair White? Oh, he's got his own shit to do. Okay. If I get through this, I'll be lucky as hell. Oh, we did it. Right. Okay.
Now's better than later. Alright, alright.
Okay, my weapons suck, I think. Let's see, everyone's here. We're all hurt. wear whatever you can. Who else is here? Davis, Oh, maybe that's what that red stuff means. I'm injured. Let me see. Just try this out. Nope, still red. Oh well. Find 3 vials. I must admit, this game is kind of cumbersome. I guess it's because it's so old. I'm just so used to playing. See, like I try to jump, then how jump. Well, spacebar just pauses. Don't know if we can survive another one of these. I don't even know how to use these other characters. I don't understand this stuff. Find 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. Yes, just from saying 3. You have. Well, I have found them. Recover trees from. As soon as I've joined Duncan Doll says to find a ruined Grey Warden outpost in the wilds. Okay, so I have got tainted blood. Oh, I didn't realise that. Let's save in this state. Oh wait, I forgot how to do this. There's a way to change the... See? fair, I don't understand how well this works. It's pretty interesting. But how do I know who's who? See, it would help. See, you think it would light something up on the side here, so I've got to remember their names. I've got to remember. That's me, Alistair. Being attacked by what? Okay, I don't really know what's going on. All red like this, I can't see the attack. It's actually pretty Good lord, this is actually a really shitty ass mod. Why do I want everything to look red like this? It's ugh. Feel sick.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I'm neither, the group knows once I understood. Intruder? Establish your wilds. These. I would first know who you are and where you come from. Where did you come from, Stay back. I'm neither, the group knows once I understand.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
You promise you won't harm us?
Very well. You have stirred my curiosity, so you have my promise.
You can call me Farron.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
So I'm just googling this thing. This mod that turns everything red is actually super frustrating. Okay, characters turning red. When characters turn red and comments stay red. The game worked fine and then this happened. Change graphics and those blah blah blah. Anyway, I will not, for 'twas was I who removed them. Invoke name that means nothing different. I'm not threatened. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
It doesn't look right, does it? Turn them red like that. It just looks... It makes the game... Why would someone even want a mod like this? I put graphical enhancement mods, I put a few things on, supposed to make the game better, more enjoyable. This is not enjoyable. This makes the game look shit. It just looks junk. If this was actually part of the real game, if this is how the game came out, I wouldn't play it. I just wouldn't. It just looks dumb. I say we go with tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Oh, okay, so I've just googled it. It's something to do with gore. Characters are supposed to be covered in blood. But for some reason it turns in red instead, so it sounds like it's a game setting to prevent gore, which I'll have to look into after this. It was an answer. Are you Witch of the Wilds?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
Why aren't you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Oh yeah, damn right. Okay, I'll say we look around more.
As you wish, and I shall watch. Should you change your mind, I can take you to her later.
Okay, let's save this over here. Save game, save. Apparently it's got something to do with blood and gore. Show damage to parties. Enable persistent gore. the battle covers the character in blood. Okay, but that's the only option I can see. Okay, so, oh, there you go. So now, okay, it's a game setting. But that's dumb, because I want to see the blood splatter. Why can't I see the blood splatter? Just turns them red. Wow. Okay, I'm going to turn that off for now, because it just... it's annoying. I remember playing this on my computer 10 years ago, and at the time it was rubbish, and even that showed persistent gore. Says a lot, doesn't it?
Your treaties yet remain with my mother. When you wish to go, I will take you to her.
Here's a thought. Why don't we wait here?
No, it wasn't a mod.
I do not fetch. If you wish to ask about your precious treaties, then come. Otherwise, stay.
Okay, we've been through all this, blah blah blah. Okay, I'll say go with him.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
My dwarven mind is awesome. I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure what to believe. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. I'm no fool, if that's what you ask.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have. Not that it was easy, but yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now, will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no face, problem face was to come. Is that why I'm joining? Is that why the joining is so secret? You're saying your ritual version has come this far. I want to see this through.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing you can do about it. I don't like it any more than you do. Stop it, or you give me a headache. All humans such cowards.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You both make a good point. But we don't know that, Daveth. That's all I think to say. You make a good point. Will both of you shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive. And we're not sure about this. Those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Daveth, step forward. I am sorry, Daveth. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Holy shit.
I am sorry.
You joined a satanic fucking cult.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
It is finished. Welcome. Okay. Supposed to do something here? Hello? Can you hear the dogs? Two more deaths, more joining, only one has died. But it was horrible. At least one of you made it through. How do you feel? What the fuck's going on? It's over, I'm fine. So if you can set your roughly. The pain, that was unbelievable. Nothing. It's over, I'm fine. Do you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining. Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. Later, many other things can be explained in the months to come. Before I forget, there's one last thing to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us, those who make it this far. Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. Very well. Why do I have a black screen? What's going on here? Was it supposed to be some sort of drug, or was it the game, or... Is the game messed up? Is it a bug? Is it for real? Okay, this is ridiculous. This is not a way to play a game. This is a shit game. Sorry, but... Sort your crap out. I mean, what is this? I've just got a black screen and a cursor. It must be a bug, because I can't even get to the menu. Alt F4. Definitely a bug. I think it's a bug, or it might be a mod actually. Didn't think of that, it might be a mod. The thing is, all the mods are installed. It's like, I looked into this, these are the mods we suggest you use, so I installed them. They've just been problematic so far, so Maybe I should just delete all the mods. Red characters. Okay, load that one. Oh, it's doing this now, it's crashing again. Hang on. The game was crashing earlier and it was kind of annoying. I wonder if I should just delete all my mods. Really considering deleting the mods. Okay, if this goes wonky, I'm going to delete the mods straight in. I'm going to delete them straight off this. So, let's hit resume. Yeah, it's crashing again. Okay. Going to delete all the mods, and it's actually, I don't even need to delete it. All I need to do is rename a folder, so it's actually not even that bad. Give me a sec. Okay, let's see if this has worked. So this should be with no mods at all. Okay, 0 mods. Just do something else. Why are they all naked? Okay, something's definitely broken. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on here? This is... I can see the texture's now way lower.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just trying to figure this out. The mod. To be honest with you, I shouldn't have done it before. Sorry. I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have really loaded up with mods before I played, because... Oh, you know what I could try to do? Give me a sec. It's still crashing. God damn it, what's causing this? Sorry, just trying to fix some stuff up here. basically removing most of my mods. I know a shortcut, another shortcut. Actually, I don't think this is a better shortcut. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully this will get rid of all this stuff. But why are they naked? Maybe the mod gave them clothes and removed it, I don't know. That's actually feasible. That's... could be a thing. God damn it. Not that it matters right now. But everyone... why is everyone naked? What? What's going on? This death cult ritual. No, this is completely broken. Anyway, let's go through this.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Not the receivers, yes.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Okay, sorry, I had to run away. What should we do? You will never tell us what this ritual is about. Maybe you should tell us about Morrigan and your mother. Yeah, tell about Morrigan and your mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Well, would tell us what the ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem facing what is to come. Come this far, may as well see it through.
I agree.
Let's
have it done.
Let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will both of you just shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I'm sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over. I'm fine. I still can't believe you said killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
I will, but first I'm going to save. See if I can do something else with these mods. Saving. See, it's a problem. They advise you to give. You know what? Try this mod out. It works. Then you try it out. And they say, oh, but to do that you have to add this and add this and add this. And it ends up in a clusterfuck. But anyway, I'm going to exit the game. So
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I don't have a choice really. I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover.
To
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty. Actually, no, I've got nothing against him. You mean fighting the battle? I refuse to be sent, so I won't. If it's not dangerous, I'll do it myself. I refuse to be sent. I've always been a scumbag. Not a scumbag, but dead fast. I refuse to be sent on the road.
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Where is the Tower of Ishal exactly?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy. When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. so do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others.
I know.
Here you will on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all. plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the town.
You will fall!
Help me. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.